Alright, I hope my timers and everything work okay. Yeah, starting with Menace in Warmech, only thing we can do is, or we can attack and blitz, but we shouldn't blitz because that's meant for multiple targets and there's only one target here. So, out of battle 3 times, give me 6 attacks, should be enough to kill along with Senzu. Bullets. Fine, and then we get the second phase. Here he uses Wave Cannon, and Wave Cannon will interrupt lightning, so I want to time my attacks so that I can recharge ATB during the Wave Cannons rather than trying to attack and then get interrupted. So that's why I used the single attack there, so that when the second Wave Cannon happens, my attacks line up well with it. Thanks for the luck, Ketuliam. Thanks for the luck, Maisa. How are you doing? Go. Fortunately, I did get interrupted, so didn't get my attack off. Thanks for the luck, Zero. How are you doing?
Sure we can get through here?
First dodge here, you want to camera trick. What that means is you point your camera towards the ground so that which makes the enemies move differently, and it helps with some dodges. For example, the first dodge there. Unfortunately, the second one can just sometimes catch you. A blitz to hit both of them, then single attack should kill the other one, and that's really fast fight, so just killing it rather than trying to dodge again. Nice, what are you going to run? So here I'm trying to lure these guys. Left side and then go past them on the right side, but only they caught me before I could get to the right side.
We gotta fight again, huh?
That worked. Thanks for the luck, Elsa. How are you doing? And 10, that's pretty cool. And it's a really chill speedrun. Fun to watch. Hasn't been going that great. Yeah, FF12 is a hard one. Oh, I should. I always forget the blitz, whatever. Yeah, slightly faster.
Right.
Yeah, here I camera trick again to make the Pantherones. Like, if I didn't, the Pantherones would be here in front of the. That has been blocking me so much there. Yeah, the Pantheros would have blocked me from going up the stairs there, so that have been good. And here's Marauder and Enforcers. The Enforcers take 4 blitzes to die each. And the first one never gets, or the right one never gets hit by the first blitz, so it's always gonna take me at least 5 blitzes to kill. But I use blitzes until the enforcers are dead. Come on, lightning is getting so interrupted so much in the fight. And the enforcer is not getting hit. Oh, whatever. Yeah, no. 1 hour ahead. It's alright, you didn't miss much. We're only 5 minutes into the run, or where when you... Now we get snow, and snow has larger hitbox than lightning, so...
Sanctum's gonna pay for this.
Have to take that into account, but unfortunately that guy caught me. So I'm just gonna kill this. This is a very easy fight.
You see that?
I thought the guy got hit by the grenade as well, but apparently not.
Gotta clear a path out of here.
This is probably the hardest dodge of the hardest dodge of the run. And usually don't get it. It's annoying. We don't have Decepticons yet, so we can't use those to get past it. Oh well. Try to lure these guys to the left, so I can get past them right. Sometimes the soldiers are so fast. Fortunately, those guys spread a little bit, so I couldn't.
We're not losing to SciComm, you hear me?
This'll be a piece of cake.
LeBro, back us up.
It was a little bit slow, but I did get 2 Phoenix Downs there.
All right, let's shake things up.
And with camera tricking, this dodge is really easy. Otherwise, it would be really hard. Thank you for subscribing, Maisa. Very much appreciated.
We fight and we survive.
Potion. And then potion is to avoid snow getting interrupted. I'm going to try to dodge Behemoth's second attack, like that. So the second attack missed, and now I'll just try to kill it as fast as I can.
You okay?
I'm trying to avoid this Myrmidon avoiding my attacks. I'm timing my attack so that he doesn't jump backwards when I'm trying to attack him. So fast to die. Nice fight. So here,
Hope everyone's alright.
the final dodge of the chapter, and it's the second hardest.
Standing.
Gonna equip the power circle on Snow because it has more strength than the wild bear. Not getting the dodge, unfortunately. I'll just use hand grenades to kill. The Pantherons are weak to fire, and hand grenades are fire elemental, and the hand grenades ignore the physical resistance of the Reckons, so hand grenades are the best way to deal damage on all of them, even though there's only one of them remaining. So now that attacked first. Now that there's only one, it was going to die from a single one or two attacks, so it would have been better to attack because attacks are even 2 attacks is faster than a hand grenade. There's only one enemy remaining, and it dies from 2 attacks. And I got a Phoenix down, so I have at least 3 Phoenix downs, which is pretty nice. But yeah, time is a little bad. The third one. A lot of failed dodges there. Now we get to chapter 2. The big thing about chapter 2 is shroud farming, which we're going to be doing soon, but first we need to kill this Pantheron. I'm going to kill it with 4 attacks from Vanille. Yeah, double attack twice. And then I'm gonna start getting shrouds. I turn the battle speed to slow because how shrouds work is that the lower your star rating is, the higher your chances of getting shrouds are. So, if I wait in this fight for 23 seconds, I have a 100% chance to get a Decepticon.
What's wrong with her?
Got the Decepticon there.
Please don't go looking for trouble. That?
Then let's do the same thing for this fight.
You're gonna regret it.
To put battle speed back to normal.
Here we go now.
Thanks for blessing the stream with good tomato digital. Hey tomorrow, how are you doing? And here, I have
Bring it
two
on!
Pantherons. I want to use hand grenades on both of them. I'm doing this a little bit manipulation of Snow's
How about this?
Snow's animations, which makes the hand grenades hit both of the Pantherons. That's why I kept changing targets there. Guess I forgot to make a prediction.
Suppose folks
Well.
can learn a thing or two about interior design. There you go, stomping off on your own.
Here I camera tricked so that these Pantherons wouldn't see me till I'm past their battle zone. And then I go to this fight. And I wait 32 seconds to have a 96% chance to get a Decepticol. And so how it works is that if you get a star rating that's lower than 3%, or sorry, 3 stars, you have a chance of getting you have a better chance of getting shrouds. So with the 2-star fight, you have a double chance to get a shroud. With a 1-star fight, you have a 4 times chance to get a shroud, and with a 0-star, you have an 8 times chance to get a shroud. So normally the fight and the rest of the fights have a base chance of 12% to get a shroud. And so this fight has a 12% chance to get a shroud because I got a 5-star fight. But yeah, but if I or sorry, 12% chance. I said 8. 12% chance, and so with a 2-star fight, I would have a 24% chance. With a 1-star fight, I would have 48% chance. And with a 0-star fight, I would have 96% chance to get the shroud. So that's why it's 96% chance to get a shroud when you get 0 stars. And here's Pantheron and 2 Sparks. Sparks die from a single hand grenade, so I do that. And then I do another hand grenade because it's more damage than 2 attacks. But then I do 2 attacks because that's faster than
No
hand grenade.
problem.
Then I put my battle speed to slow again to get my last to do the last shroud farming. So there's a 40 soul. There's like a 12% chance to get a 40 soul from the next fight again. So by getting 0 stars, I can make that chance to be 96% from these works here. And I need to wait 32 seconds again.
You're gonna regret this.
To get that, so I'll do that. And then I pick up this chest for free 40 soul. 40 souls give me bravery, haste, and faith. Or give bravery, haste, and faith at the start to fight 2 of my characters. And I got 2 of them because there are 2 fights where they save a lot of time. Or, well, there will be more than that, but I will be getting more later.
Can we take it a little slower?
Now, the ghouls. I'm saying got a little bit manipulation that I did in the Pantheron fight. Make this hit more things. And I believe that was my last chance to get a bonus shroud, and I don't think I got any. Oh. That's annoying. Yeah, so I think I have the 3 Deceptive Souls and 2 40 Souls, which is the amounts you're going to have without any bonuses. Oh well. Go. Pass that gas. Ghoul isn't. Last ghoul is annoying. Don't know which side I should go for. Ghast is also annoying to dodge. And I'm gonna use my first 40 soul, so getting bravery and haste to all my characters for anima is really good. Because you don't have any other access to buffs, and here, time my blitzes so the lightning doesn't get hit by the swipes of anima. Swipe is the counter attack. Potion.
Now or never.
Wait. thought the manipulator died already. Whatever. Now we get to chapter 3, where we have now we now have paradigms and rolls and crystarium and stuff, so we can get a lot more powerful.
Yep.
Also, everyone except Vanille got an extra ATB box, so now everyone has 3 ATB segments. Skip this crystarium tutorial, and then
Gotta be a way through here somewhere.
I equipped the wild bear on snow
Keep looking.
because that way I want to sell the power circle for money, so I can buy some accessories. I sell 2 Phoenix Downs as well, and then buy a power wristband and 2 magician's marks. Power wristband gives your character, or the character that equips it, more strength, and magician's mark gives more magic. Now I'm setting my paradigms and doing a little bit leveling. Snow gets a little bit HP and stuff, and then I should that. Oh, I didn't have the Gladius equipped for Anima. That's why Anima was so slow. Makes sense.
This just might.
I think there are no chocobos in FF1, but in every FF after that. More Phoenix Downs. So I have 2 aggressions set up. That's because there's a thing called ATB refresh in this game.
I wonder what happened to
ATB refresh means that after in every fight, the first paradigm shift you do gives a full ATB on all your characters, and after your last ATB refresh you get, every 12 seconds, the next paradigm shift you do when at least 12 seconds has passed gives you your ATB to full as well. So that's why I have 2 aggression paradigms, so that I can change paradigms without changing paradigms. So I get the refresh, but I don't change. I didn't go to a different paradigm. And yeah, rolls. Commando deals a lot of damage. Ravager provides a lot of chaining, and Sentinel tanks damage. Or takes less damage. Batman. Yeah, so I have chain gives you a bonus on your damage. There's chance for debuff landing, debuff duration, and stuff like that. So I want the chain to be, as high as possible when I do in fights. So that's why I have the Tri-Disaster, which has 3 Ravagers, and Ravagers give you a lot of chain. And in this fight, Manasvin uses a move called Crystal Rain, which would kill me, but I want to stagger him, time my stagger so that the staggering cancels the Crystal Rain. And I got Solidarity, so Snow provokes Manasvin. That makes Manasvin change targets to Snow. And Manasvin always focuses on the same target, so now that he switched targets to Snow, he will not change the target, even though I'm out of Sentinel already. Usually how Provoke works is that Provoke lasts as long as the character is in Sentinel, but it also works that way here, but because he doesn't change targets, it's as if he was still provoked once I made him change targets. Vanille gets water.
Maybe we shouldn't have left him on his own.
So, water is...
All we can do is pray he makes it.
water is... or the next fight, the Alpha Behemoth is weak to water, so that's why I made Vanille learn it. And
I hope Snow's okay.
and yeah, I'm gonna be using that.
Okay, do not shake the slippery tube. Be cool on this. Do not shake the
Probably
slippery
scary
tube.
if you look
There are
down.
also some fights in early chapter 4 that are weak to water, so if I didn't get it now, I would have gotten it by then anyway.
Still couldn't talk to him. You'll
But
never
since
get
we're
past this if you don't
since
say
we have
something.
the CP already here and we're in the menu anyway, might as well get it now instead of later. And here is my first instance of just Deceptisol cancelling. So I'm gonna use Deceptisol, which makes these enemies not see me, so I can get past them easier. And then after I'm out of their battle zone, I turn around and trigger the fight and retry it. Now, when you retry a fight, the game puts you back to where you entered the battle zone. So since I left the battle zone and then re-entered it, the game will put me past the enemy, and retrying the fight gives me back my Deceptisol. So that's why I do it. Thanks for the luck, Fangu. How are you doing? Chain. Speedrun.
Stay sharp.
Now that my chain is pretty high, I'm gonna start damaging.
Just stay out of my way.
And that's Alpha Behemoth.
Look at that. They're sending in cruisers.
Yeah, the weather is really nice now. Alright, and here I'm gonna do another Decepticon cancel. These watch drone enemies, they are really fast if they see you. Like, they charge at you with such a great speed that you'll not have enough time to react. So I'm using a Decepticon to get past those enemies and these soldiers as well. Not sure how hard the soldiers would be to dodge, but got past them. And yeah, then I turned around again to get my Decepticon back.
Oh, how high is this thing? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Really have to go this way?
There's another Decepticon to get past another watch drone. And then there's also this next dodge that would be very much impossible to dodge without the Decepticon. Because there are 3 watch drones and the hallway is very narrow. Once I'm past them, I can turn around and then use the Decepticon. Or sorry, retry the fight to get the Decepticon back. And then I'm starting to move towards the next fight, which is Garuda. Garuda has 2 phases. First phase is pretty simple in terms of like you just have Lightning in Commando dealing damage and Zaz and Vanille in Ravager chaining. Most of the games there are self-challenges you can do, most commonly not using the power-up system they give you. It's possible to beat FF13 without using the Crystarium. I believe it is. But I think no Crystarium, no equipment upgrade is impossible. Which is the ultimate challenge of 13. But I think no Crystarium is possible. With the equipment upgrades. But yeah, the one thing about this game is that when you do your first paradigm shift of the fight, you get this long animation. Except if your party leader is mid-air when you do the paradigm shift, and then it like changes to the next paradigm shift. So I'm gonna be manipulating that in these next fights. In the first phase, I'm going to be doing all my shifts in while Lightning is mid-air, so I never get the long paradigm shift animation. And in the second phase, I'll do my first shift in mid-air, so I get the so I don't get the refresh while I get the long paradigm shift animation. So I can have my party members ATBs
Just stay out of my way.
recharging while I get the long paradigm shift animation. So here, I first do 3 attacks. And shift in midair, so I don't get the long paradigm shift animation. And I get this, but this is not an ATB refresh, so my ATB is charging while I get the animation. And then I can do the fast animation when I get the refresh. I attack until it dies. Pretty nice Garuda fights. And here, this fight, these rangers, they summon reinforcements if there's only one of them remaining. I'm gonna kill these two with very little time in between to avoid that. And we head to Shiva. Shiva is the first Eidolon fight. In Eidolon fights, the goal is not to deal damage, but to fill the Gestalt bar. And you typically the best way to do that is by chaining. But there are other ways, like tanking the hit in... Like, tanking Pirouette or Wheel Grind in Sentinel also increases Gestalt. Go. Slow Shiva. Whatever. And that's it for chapter 3. Here we start by a blitz. And I got a bonus 40 soul there. That's nice. Now I have a 40 soul for the second Bartendo's fight, which is a nice thing to have. Definitely considering how much I struggled with that fight without 40 soul. On Thursday. And chapter 4 is the least favorite chapter of many runners. For me, it's the second least favorite. There are a lot of annoying dodges here. And also some fights that can just kill you. There.
Stuff is what was left over from the scrap Bao Si took from Pulse. From the Coon.
Even with a Deceptive Soul, these dodges can get you. Sometimes, although that one was my fault. Place. It's mostly because of the dodges that Chapter 4 is annoying, but the final fight of Chapter 4 is against 2 bombs, and those guys can just kill you if you get unlucky. But now we get to the section where there are a bunch of enemies fighting each other.
Now the robots are fighting each other?
Time to get serious.
And the first one we have to fight because it's guarding a switch I need to use, or thing I need to use.
Nice time.
Watch and learn, kid. Not bad. Yeah. Bullseye.
Take that.
Atta girl.
I'm tougher than
Very
you
nice.
thought,
Maniel
huh?
got quick D shells on all of them. Yeah, here are now there's these 3 dodges that I can't control in any way because they're fighting each other though, so they don't see me.
Everything from Pulse.
So I just have to wait for an opening, and that can take a while. But it's Maniel. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I got past those dodges. Although that second one was really slow.
Let's get this over with. Hold it together. Ha! Changing gears.
Yeah, I killed that guy because it was guarding the Inerta chest. Inerta I'm gonna be using as a weapon for Hope. Not because it's good, but because it sells for less money than the Hope starting weapon. So I'm gonna be selling Hope's starting weapon for about 5,000 gil. And that grabbing that chest allows me to do that.
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Do me a favor. Stop wandering off and stay where I can keep my eye on you.
snow's all right.
Nice bird dodges. Birds are really fast. They can be very hard to avoid. But unfortunately, I did not get caught by any of them.
Time to move.
To a menu. Now that I'm at my party, my paradigms, and doing some leveling up. I want Sass to learn Bravery here. Bravery makes you deal more physical damage. Lightning gets power chain, and then a little bit more stats. A little bit more stats and D-Protect for Vanille as well. D-Protect makes enemies take less, or take more magic. No. Magic damage. I don't think that extra level is gonna affect anything. I hope at least. Yeah, then I equipped an inert and silver bangle on Hope. Silver bangle so that Hope doesn't die as easily.
Change in the play.
Give to Bully so that I can Bravery Lightning. That one. Bird fight, and now I have to go and fight Dreadnought.
Doing good.
Kind of sucks. Can I do this without the Deceptive Soul now? But I could make it behind him. And that's right on the right side there. I'm gonna try one more time. If I get stuck, I'll just use.
Just need to get through here.
Now we fight Dreadnought. Dreadnought is a two-phase fight, and Dreadnought can actually be dangerous, and if you die in the second phase, you have to do the first phase again. So dying here is really costly. See how it goes. And Dreadnought has a move called Wrecking Ball. I should be killing the first one, first phase, before he gets Wrecking Ball off, but the second phase he can get it off, and I'll try to double potion so Sass doesn't die. Okay, then I auto chain. The Alta Red Stacker can steal the Wrecking Ball. so it doesn't kill me. Hold on. Rage has to or smart boom.
Change in the play. Hold it together. Changing gears.
Yeah, the problem with Wrecking Ball is that it can glitch out and hit you twice, in which case that just dies.
Hold it together.
Should be fine now, though. That have been harder. Oh, did I lose my comparison? I guess I did. That sucks. Well, I guess I'll try to do something else then.
I'm gonna scout ahead.
No, that's wrong.
Here!
Right. That was Gunners and Trigger. And now I go to the fight against the two trackers.
I'm gonna go look ahead.
Sucks. I go here to grab the Libra Scope, as well as make the Ulan dodge free. You can do the Ulan dodge without grabbing the Libra Scope, but a little bit slow. And now the Dreadnought minigame. I need to kill a certain amount of these housework soldiers in order to get the reward that I want, which is 20 thickened hides. Kill guys. I think that was one extra. Yeah, the more you kill, the better reward you're going to get, but this is the reward I want, which is 20 thickened hides, which are gonna be used to upgrading things later.
Hope you find one of those things.
Give lightning to Doctor's Code. Now, Doctor's Code makes your potions heal for twice as much. So having the Doctor's Code on lightning is going to help me stay alive a lot. Just gave me a nice pattern there, so I could just run past. Usually I lure them, but there was so much space there that I decided to go for it.
The road splits here. Which way do we go?
And yeah, then I'm gonna go and fight Odin. Odin hits pretty hard. It's another Eidolon fight, so damage doesn't matter. So that's why I also equipped the Doctor's Code, because no matter how much strength I have, that fight. I used 2 attacks first to stabilize the chain gauge. Give me more chain duration. Then I shift the super shoulder to get protect. Not what I wanted.
Let's go!
Ruin so I don't lose the chain.
Take down the enemy.
Nice. I don't know why I was not building any chain there, or any gestalt there, but whatever. Whatever.
Be ready for ambushes.
No, first I want to get rid of these rangers. That water change first. Got him. hope that the other one is still staggered. Good.
Until next time.
And I got a Deceptisol. Okay, so Deceptisol means that I can easily get a preemptive strike on Mushusu. Nice.
Those robots must have built all this.
The power wristband on Stas, so Stas will
Don't worry, Saz. You'll be okay with me.
deal more damage with physical attacks. Just positioning, I can just run past. Yeah, that's good. I'll try. Good. Sometimes I just Deceptisol both of those dodges. But I felt that I had a good positioning on the bomb, so I went for that, and then I waited for the other dodge as well. Nice. Hey KTC, thanks for the luck, how are you doing? Shop. I go to Unicorn Mart, I sell the Airwing and Distance Spark and the Auric Amulet, and I buy some potion and for us polymer emulsion, upgrading. Trade, power wristband. And 7. Go. Finishing Lightning Returns casual and thinking of learning it as a speed game. That's cool.
Don't leave me.
Oh. Didn't try to go that far, but didn't make me turn around. Where does one find the route and or notes, if there are any? You can find the note at speedrun.com, or you can join the Final Fantasy XIII speedrunning Discord, where you can find a lot of help for all the games for FF13 or the 13 Trilogy. Wow, I shouldn't have gone in there.
Let's get this over with.
I have the wrong paradigm anyway.
Time to get serious. We got this, Vanille.
That one does not count as a death, by the way. How did they see me? Bad end of chapter 4.
Follow the old man's lead.
Right. I need to kill all of these guys to be able to operate the switches.
Let's get this over with.
Now the final fight, the double bombs. Not gonna preempt, which makes the chances for dying this fight a lot greater.
Grenade him!
One bomb at least. Nice.
This thing must be for powering other machines, huh?
Get out of the way, please. Sometimes they are just good. Double checking that I picked up the 40 soul. Removing Sassy's power wristband and Vanille's magician's mark so I can equip those on Lightning and Hope at chapter 5. Then I pick up the 300 gil there to have a little bit more gil, and then I go to finish chapter 4.
You must be tired.
Hey to Hystelia, how are you doing?
What's with the long?
Nice.
Got your back. You call the shots now.
What's your thesis going?
Don't stray too far. We can use the lights as a guide to keep us moving in the right
Alright, so Chapter 5. We start by running with Hope, and Hope is lower than all the other party members.
surefire way to
So it's gonna be a little bit harder to dodge these enemies because, well, if I run slower, that means that the enemies have a bit better chance of catching up to me.
cover your
So, gonna get water for Hope here, because the feral behemoths here are weak to water. All the other characters run at the same speed. Oh. Oh, right, right. I did that one accidental bit of Crystarium earlier, so Hope cannot afford the water yet.
and stay
Giving-
focused on moving
Giving
forward.
Lightning the power wristband and Hope the Magician's Mark, so
Calm.
Lightning will deal more physical and Hope will deal more magic damage.
Doing fine, Hope. Keep it active. The military uses this place for
Yeah, this is my least favorite chapter, mostly because Hope leading is so bad.
Stray too far. Study your enemy's actions. That'll help you form a strategy.
Writing about men's development into fatherhood and how healthcare workers can help them prepare on becoming a dad. That's cool.
Concentration's important, but never lose sight of what's happening around you.
For once I managed to react to that properly. The back leech there, it turned to face to the left, or to face to the right, so I had to go around him on the left. Usually he just jumps forward, but this time he turned, so... Oh, come on. I was expecting the right Textaron to run forward earlier, so I could have gone between them, but no space. I'm doing a camera trick again. Pointing the camera towards the ground makes these enemies... Like, now I'm in their battle zone, and now I'm out of their battle zone, so they had like no chance of getting me because they didn't see me until I was out of their battle zone.
Well then.
I have to do an extra menu to give Hope water, but that's okay.
There are a lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military.
Now I'm gonna go and fight the Silver Lobos. I have to fight them to get rid of the barrier there.
Defenses are for containing the enemy.
No holding back.
Libra.
How about this, Light?
Fire.
Maybe we should try something else.
They usually go from the left side of those dogs, but this time I did because they were all facing right.
Wild
Like that was-
animals can be even more violent and unpredictable than the
And I try to get a preemptive strike on these guys. And I do that, which means that because they are not staggered yet, lightning will do blitzes. So I'm waiting until lightning starts moving before I blitz, so that they don't get staggered before lightning starts using blitzes. If they stagger too early, you don't if they stagger too early, you don't or lightning will not do things properly. I think I need paradigm. I can stun lock this guy, so can't it's safe.
Would this work better, like? How about this, Light?
Oh, I got a 40 soul there. Which means that I can use a 40 soul against Enki and Enlil, which is nice. I think it's only like a 4% chance to get a 40 soul from that fight, so it's pretty lucky.
Maybe we should try something else.
This is one of the more dangerous fights of the run, because Hope has so little HP and there are so many enemies. Fortunately, Lightning did a good job.
That went well.
And they were pretty tame. And now we're finally done with the Hope lead
Take the
section
lead.
of chapter 5.
You just have to face your fear. Then you can take on anything. I'll never pull this off if I don't.
Oh. I'll be more careful with that. Hope runs the slowest, but the other characters run at the same speed. If I recall correctly, Hope runs at like a 92 or 93% rate of I think it's 92% speed of the other characters. Which might sound like not that slow, but it actually is.
I think I'm getting the hang of fighting thanks to you.
the wrong fight. We can win if we stay focused. Follow my lead, Hope. Keep up with me, Hope.
Yeah, the second Feral Strike, Feral Behemoth goes a little bit faster than the first one because we have we can control lightning and you make him or make her manually use Aqua Strikes.
Traps here.
Because she has much more strength than magic. Using Aqua Strikes is a lot better than using waters there. Which game in the Trilogy is fastest to speedrun? Lightning Returns. Lightning Returns is only like... well, my personal best is 2 hours 16 minutes and the world record is like a little bit less than 2 hours. For 13.2, my personal best is 2 hours and 40 minutes. And the world record is 2 hours and 36 minutes. And for 13, my personal best is 5 hours and 25 minutes, whereas the world record is about 4 hours and 37 minutes, I think. And I'm almost an hour slower than Kaya. Kind of something I should change. How are you doing, locomotions?
Keep your mind on the battle. Time to switch it up.
I'm gonna use a summon to get rid of this fight, or to deal with this fight. So, for 26%. Nice on the Toucan, which should kill. Well, summoning a horse this time. Why am I an hour slower? Because I'm bad.
Until next time.
This is a really hard game to run, so very easy to lose time. And my personal best probably has like 6 deaths or something. Using a Ether Soul, so I can, if I need to, I can summon in this fight again. And now we fight for the Florian. Well, I forgot to do a menu, so I'm gonna retry. That doesn't count as a try. A little bit more magic for lightning and fire. Matter that I got the strength. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, this is one of the harder fights of the run.
Good call. Follow my lead. Just hang on.
Water is good. Then I try to keep him stun locked. Lady dies.
Keep up with me, Hope.
There we go. Then I'm going to optimize lightning by or optimize balanced lightning, so lightning gets the blaze fire saber and our tungsten bangle on. That allows me to get the gladius, so I can sell the gladius for money, and the power wristband, so I can equip it on Sass in chapter 6. This is the PC version.
We want to get the Nautilus, our road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these woods. There's a sight I didn't want to see. All this dampness is damp.
All this dampness is damp.
I guess this is better than homicidal scorpion robots and mountains of trash.
Right, so next fight is Sengen Enlil, and I need to do it a little bit different this time.
Place to make a nice picnic spot, minus all the uninvited guests.
Because I have 2 extra 40 souls, which means I'm gonna use one at the Enkin Enlil, to basically skip the buffing phase. Also, I need to do less
Don't you go blaming it on me when you wander off.
less paradigms. Like, I have to set up less paradigms for the fight to make the menu faster, and also a future menu in chapter 8 is gonna be faster because of this. And the fight itself will be a lot faster. That's pretty nice. Up. Creature comfort, sell the Belladonna one that I just picked. Sells for a lot of money. And buy 41's 30 bones. Two of these, so I have a total of 63. Then I'm gonna upgrade Sassy's weapon. The Vega 42s with 36, 30 bones. 63 polymer emulsion.
Great. Here's the bumper crop.
Yeah, still less linear than FF10. Tried to start luring them, but the controls of this game again not allowing me to do that as easily as I would like to. Changing directions in this, like trying to quickly change direction, that just does not happen. It makes some of the dodges pretty annoying, or reacting at the dodges. Like there, for example, when I saw that I had no space anymore, then I wanted to turn around and then like lure them instead and go on the other side, but I just couldn't do that quickly because Vanille does that huge stopping animation, and during that time the enemies caught me. That's probably the thing I like least about this game is the turning animation.
Hey now. Would you look at that view?
Pretty sure I still set Tide Turner as my default paradigm. Therium. I want to give Vanille fire. And then poison. Poison deals damage that's enough to kill an enemy from full deals constant damage with the rate that kills an enemy from full HP in 5 minutes. It's also very useful for interrupting the enemy in the next fight. And then I got End Thunder and End Water for Sass. End Thunder makes your non-elemental, or it's a buff that makes your non-elemental attacks be Thunder Elemental, and then Water makes them be Water Elemental. And then in the next fight, there are two enemies. One of them is weak to Thunder, and one of them is weak to Water. So I'm gonna use the correct end spell to make my Sass hit their weakness with attacks. 13 hard mode mod playthrough. Game is hard enough.
There's a camera when you need one.
How are you doing, XIII?
If we regulate the weather, we might be able to control these nasty critters.
That's a lot of damage for chapter 2. Yeah, in a lot of challenge mods, chapters 2, 3, and 4 are hard. Use the 40 soul, because I have it. And go to fight. Instantly lever scope, so Ass knows which one is weak to which. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, that was my bad. I didn't have enough stagger duration on guy there. Go. Oh, I'm stagger duration because I haven't landed any debuffs. Vanille, please. In water, because this guy's weak to water. Ah, that sucks. My bad.
I appreciate it.
Right, I know what.
I appreciate it.
I played this so bad. Power wristband, so I can equip it on Bang in Chapter 7. Now we're moving on. That thing is that I probably would have won without the labor scope, or sorry, without the 40 soul, but because I had the 40 soul, then I did the other strat that I'm not as familiar with, and then died. Oh well.
Quick, this way. Watch my back.
Keep forgetting to do the predictions today.
Talk about close calls.
Anyway, this is Chapter 7.
I think we made it past all the guards. Automated nutriculture. I think I remember learning about this in school. This is what it looks like down here.
Right, so Chapter 7 has a lot of dodges. A lot of them are
It's the city's
pretty
food
easy.
production, Val C.
But there are some that can definitely catch me.
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
And there's really a lot, only like 1 or 2 encounters that have potential of catching me in this section of Chapter 7. They stopped tomato earning from watching? I don't think they did, but I'm not sure.
Wait up!
You definitely can click at the loot box, the boxes still to get the 50, or I guess it's more for the
Am I supposed to just forget about all this?
or if you're subscribed, but definitely can get those still, but I think you should be able to get them still by just watching. I don't know. Yeah, now we are forced into this fight with snow only, but we have a summon. Like, we get a free summon, and we start in the Gestalt mode too. I like that.
Way to go.
Ice tracks. Is that some kind of
That's some kind of sea power. Or should it be friendship is bio? Because bio is the magic we use in that fight. Or should it be magic with K? Because FF12 has the magic with K.
I have to get stuck with him. What am I doing? Just waiting for the right moment.
Nice, I could pass those encounters without having to fight them.
This will be a joint operation conducted in unison with members of the Guardian.
Let's see.
Have you discharged?
Now get out there, kill some Lucy, and save Cocoon!
Goes nothing.
A state of emergency has been declared. Sanctum military operations will be commencing within this area momentarily. For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as directed by security force personnel. Should you witness any suspicious activity, please alert the nearest.
Yeah, there I pick up the 2 incentive chips.
Thank you in advance for your cooperation and swift compliance.
The incentives sell for 2500 gil each, so that chest is worth like 5000 gil. Also, it allows me to get a free dodge there.
I repeat. Citizens, a state of emergency has been declared.
Here I pick up
Sanctum military
a
operations.
Guardian Amulet. That's gonna be sold for money.
For your own safety, a mandatory citywide evacuation has been ordered. Please remain calm and proceed as...
Like that at least. Works.
So many of them. Are they really that afraid of us?
Can these guys like go away?
Let's see what you got.
Thanks for the luck, Nikki. How are you doing?
Time's a wasting.
Time's a wasting. Hold on to Vanille. Yeah, right.
Hey, wait up!
Hey Karma, thanks for the luck. How are you doing?
Come and get it.
So here I pick up these thrust bearings that I'm gonna use to upgrading, and then this Vidofnir, which I'm gonna sell for money. I'm gonna set this all so these bikes don't catch me.
There's gotta be something around here.
Yep, all 3 games today. Then I'm gonna disable this all again to get past these next bikes, or this next bike. Thanks for luck, Giraffe. How are you doing? Got a nice dragoons there to cancel my desert spawn. Then I go to Lenora, spell, weapon, Defnir, Guardian Amulet, Warning Talisman, Fullman, and Riptide Ring. Those. And go. Go, these. Go. Go, and go. Bye. Turbo chat. 27. 80's 30 bones. Upgrade. Place fire. 36. So the organic materials give you raises the multiplier, and then the mechanical components give you a lot of experience. Wild bear 36. Then I'm gonna get the Adrenaline for Snow. Adrenaline makes you deal 20% more damage when you are at green HP, so that's really nice. Then get a little bit more strength, so I can deal more damage in this fight.
Thanks, partner.
So The Ushimagul Subjugator here,
Follow my lead.
uses Overdrive when he's at low HP. Or when he gets to a little bit lower HP, and I want to get that before I start chaining.
How about this?
And grab the interruption there. I summon because Shiva is a better party member than Hope. And you can see now with D Protect and Adrenaline and Chain how much damage Snow is dealing. Also with the upgraded weapon.
How about this?
Actually killed before Shiva left. Pretty nice. No Spellbreaker threats today. Thanks for the luck, RP Priya. How are you doing?
I think they're ready to sacrifice the city if that's what it takes to catch us.
Let's see how this dodge will go. That's thing.
Cut through the passage up ahead, and we'll be in the residential district.
Transfer request will not be granted. Violators will be treated as enemy combatants.
Follow me.
This is a SciComm announcement. This area has been...
Nice bot. Yeah, now we have a Hope versus two. Guy. Can I retry? I get Adrenaline for Fang as well. And then I started working towards Fang's second accessory slot. And I want to get more magic for Lightning, because Lightning will be using Tandara in this fight. Which I also will get for Lightning here. And so I get more magic for, so Lightning would deal more damage with Tandara. And I get Tandara for Hope as well. Getting the Power Wristband to thank Silver Bangle for Hope, and Batch's Mark for Lightning. Wrong.
Don't sweat it. Appreciate it. Don't get predictable. Go! Thanks.
Now, Wushu can be launched, which allows me to have him not deal much damage.
Don't want to lose, do ya? Not so fast.
Non-staggered smite.
Go! Quit wasting my time.
Wow, the launches. Thanks for luck, B255. How are you doing? Probably didn't need this. Already got it. Whatever.
Roughly.
See how Hope's house will go. Especially the first one is annoying. Yeah, there is a category for Trilogy speedrun. I'm doing right now.
Well done. Turn the tide.
If you mean on speedrun.com, it's in the multiple Final Fantasy games game,
Try not to get lost. At least here.
the leaderboards that is. A little bit in commando, and I would definitely want to get this accessory for lightning. Or is that cortisol? Hey Juanita, doing good? How are you doing?
Thank you.
So when you attack in this fight, with lightning, it's lightning uses these really fast gun animations.
Take down the enemy. Follow my lead.
Go!
Making the fight pretty fast.
Come on, time's hello and welcome to Nautilus.
If we don't get separated. Wow. There's so many.
The whole world's coming undone.
That like some kind of magic.
Gil says we've got another purge.
I'm sure everybody's fine.
Thank you for the re-prime sub, B255. Very much appreciated.
seen any.
Leave me!
Don't leave me.
I feel like
I feel like
I'm dreaming.
I'm memeing.
Oh no, I forgot to buy. We've been riding the Nautilus. Two passengers? Oh, welcome to Nautilus. That's Chocobo, isn't it? Toilet's just like the real thing.
I'll teach Billix all for SAS. And want SAS to get an accessory slot. And learn Enfrost because the enemies in this chapter are weak to ice. A little bit more stats here. And Vanilla gets overwhelmed. Fire. And Quake. Roll level. And some stats.
Find that rascal.
There I pick up the Star Pendant. It sells for, I think, 1500 gil. And I will sell for money. Surrender, they'll kill us. And here's a demonstration of Sassy's Blitz. So it hits in a volley and destroys anything it touches. And it's a very good way of dealing damage. So it like multiple bullets can hit the same enemy. If the enemies are close, or if the enemy has a large hitbox. So that's what I'm going to try to utilize in this entire run. That's this blitzes. And this enemy has a large hitbox, so I can do that. Potion.
Time for a second wind.
Ray Sass. And Frost. Very early deeper deck, which is nice.
This is gonna sting. I appreciate it. How about this?
I've just glitched. Or, well, I should have done the attack inputs faster. Realize auto battle would start with ruin. So I am down, and then the second bullet of attack didn't hit while he was still staggered, so it quite killed. Now, at summons open with Doom, and Doom, like, kind of cancels. Like, if you shift at the same time as with the Doom, happens. It gives you,
Oh, this is serious now. Don't stop it. Oh, getting serious now.
Yeah, it takes priority over the paradigm shift, long paradigm shift animation, so better to do that. Or it's good to shift immediately to get rid of the long paradigm shift animation when in the Eidolon fights, and in any fight you Doom at the start. That was a nice burn heal there. She positioned herself nicely between Vanilla and Sass. Yeah, now my party currently is lightning only, so I can't set up my paradigms at the moment. And when I talk to Rukdia here, I'm instantly put into a fight with some shoulders. So my my paradigms are bad for this, so I'm gonna deal with this fight with summon.
Shake the ground. The storm is here.
Thunderfall until they're all staggered, and then use Zandatsuken to kill.
Until next time.
Let's see. It's a nice decent Crystarium. I want Lightning now to get as much strength as possible. So... gathering it up, and but then I get the accessory slot for Fang, and I want Fang also to learn Curse. Curse, if a character is inflicted by Curse, they interrupt. They have a harder time to interact, and they can be interrupted easier. So using that on enemies is pretty nice.
Nothing I can't handle.
Paradigm. Incentive there. So I do believe it's the only incentive that I've gotten, so I'm gonna pick up the Ember Ring, I think.
Something bad's waiting for us.
I can just go straight. Now these Dragoons and Watch Drones are quite hard to dodge, so I'm going to let this all to get past them. Then re-triggering the fight so I can get the Decepticol back. Then using another Decepticol to get past the final dojo outside. I'm actually not sure how long it lasts. It is long enough. But it's not long enough to get past all those 3 dodges. I have to do 2 cancels if I want to use a Decepticol on all of these. All 3 dodges. I cancel the Decepticol there to get it back and pick up this Lifesaver. I think sells for 10,000 gil.
Just roll with the punches.
And I'm picking up this Ember Ring, which sells for 1,000 gil. My money was better, I would have skipped the Ember Ring, but not today. Wow. I was running straight into my path, then he turned to get my like I got outplayed there by that Here I pick up Pandoran Spear, sell for money as well. Get haste for Sass. Then arrow and overwhelm. Well, so just can cast arrow and have overwhelm for better chaining. Then a couple of more nodes here for stats. Bravery and water on Sass.
You got this, Manil.
Just the Flamborg is weak to it. Water.
Old man still got it.
Flamborg a Flanderer and
Why do they always have to make these things more complicated than they need to be? Like this thing's gonna keep.
Let's hurry it up. Neil's waiting.
then I'm gonna stop by this save point to do a shop and upgrading. Lenora, sell weapons, lifesaver, Pandoran, accessories, component. Go. Go. Buy 32 crankshafts. 37 sturdy bones. Famous mark. 31 potions. Upgrade. Upgrade the Brawler's wristband. 30 bones. Crankshaft. And the Runninite. Then I head towards oh. Port outside of Palamicia again and towards the Kalavinka fights. I guess the Terminid and Westbeat is first. So I need to get past this Termidon. He's blocking the entire path, so there's no way, right? Well, I'll lure him out. turn. Eventually back down. And I can get past. And Bravery and Thunder says here because the best speed is weak to Thunder. That was just really unlucky fight. I should have potioned. I tried to kill the Vespid before it can kill me, but apparently he just refused to die. Like, Vanille didn't land D-Protect, and Chaz just got interrupted everywhere. That's like everything on Chaz.
Watch and learn, kid. Leave it to me.
Starting Sass, which is good. Doesn't die. I'm waiting for him to get closer, and then I start damaging. More Blitz bullets hit. Yeah, rightly timed potion prevents knockdown. When you're using items, in general you can't be interrupted.
As long as I stay focused.
Now I'm gonna go and fight Palavinkam. Fortunate. Really?
No.
Didn't think I would hit that.
Change of plan.
Clevinka. Thanks a lot, AP Minus. How are you doing? Just too slow with the potions. Bang died. I got the range ward, therefore snow. That makes my party members take less damage if snow gets hit by an AoE attack. Fight gets damage. Now I have to fight these fights to operate these switches.
Back me up. Time for another approach. Target's a target. Change of plan.
Just too easy.
So the first fight, then here's the second fight. Reaver and the Hunter Seas. The strategy here is to use Odin. And this is also the first fight where we're using Quake.
On your toes. Keep a cool head.
Quake maximizes chain duration
Let's go.
on all enemies. Just thought yet.
Hiya! No time to waste. Trample them. Hiya!
True.
Yeah.
I think this should kill. Hopefully at least.
Until next time.
There's the next fight. But instead of fighting that, I'm going to do a despawn trick. So enemies in this game spawn when you approach them, or when you get close enough to them, and they get despawned if you go far away from them to save resources. So what I do here is the spawn line of this next encounter is in the battle zone of that enemy. They use a Decepticel to get past the zone line, and I enter the fight and retry it, which puts me past the spawn line. And I already crossed the despawn line, so the enemy got despawned, but then during the retry, I crossed the spawn line, and that allows me to skip the fight. And same thing for the next enemy. Need to go here a little bit, so that the enemies up there spawn, or respawn first, but after they respawn, I can just go and spawn the fight. And now I can go straight to the first fight against Barchandalus. But before that, I'm going to do a menu. Bart is accompanied, or Bart has 4 side heads, and the side heads are, each of them is weak to a different element. So I want to teach Saz Enfire, so he can cast it on snow, and then I have all the end spells. Then I want to give Overwhelm for Snow, so Snow will chain better. A little bit more HP for Fang for later. And then for Vanille, I want Vanille to get another accessory slot for later. And then as much stats in Medic as I can. I prefer to get the stats in Medic because in that's not the Destroyer skip, by the way. Destroyer skip is late ace in the fight. Oh, whatever. Meant to use a 40 soldier instead. I'll just retry the fight and get it back. Get the Decepticel back. But yeah, Vanille's Medic has the Vanille's ATB segment, which I want to get for her later. Pretty so.
Cocoon's nothing to you?
I'm gonna Libra Scope, so Saz will know which head is weak to which element, so he can cast the right elements on my party, on right persons. I try to stun lock Bard. So he can't use his hard attacks like Anastasian Laughter and Destrudo. Nice. Destrudo skip is definitely not free. It's very easy to mess up. So hey Pharaoh, how are you doing? Like I think I failed it last time.
This couldn't be. I mean, those were just legends, right?
This is Quake, right? I didn't do the menu either. Okay, now I Quake.
Let's go!
New strategy. Thanks.
What do we do?
Yep.
So, we really are being trained to attack.
I would say I probably get Destrudo skip maybe 2 times out of 3.
This artifact here to train us up for the end of the world, huh?
In chapter 10, there are 3 fights, first of which just saw the Pulsework Knights. So much space on the right, but I don't think that will stay. Oh, it did. Nice. Yeah, the other fights are Sid and Bahamut. Unlike my last 2 runs, this time I do not have Aegisols for them, so... Actually, no, I don't think I had Aegisol yesterday either. Or did I? I don't remember.
We shouldn't run into Psycom here.
Yeah, next fight is Sid, and the thing about Sid is that he will use Metamorphosis, and that I absolutely cannot have to happen. Didn't know you can jump up there. I'm trying to stagger and then keep him launched. And also, Sid has these different phases, and I mustn't stagger when he's in the defensive phase, because otherwise he will take way less damage, and then I can't kill in one stagger. Or I can kill still in one stagger, but it's gonna be slower, and I must wait for him to get out of that phase. Or I can start dealing damage. Like, I can just chain, like max chain, and then yeah, the goal is to, like, how it works is that first he will start by doing an offensive stance and deal a lot of damage. And then he will do either recovery or defensive stance. And then he will do another offensive stance, and then again a recovery or defensive stance. And in the second offensive stance is, or close to the end of the second offensive stance is about where I should stagger. So let's hope that we manage that. I'm gonna start with a Quake to maximize chain duration and stagger duration.
Cutting you down.
Ringo. No lightning have bravery, so that's good.
Let's go.
Goes offensive. No provokes. Potion.
Take down the enemy.
The Bouncy has no hold over me.
Okay. Very shift is okay. Now I keep him juggled in the air until he dies. Aether Soul gives you full TP for summons or renews. Quake, Renew, Libra, and Summon are the TP uses in this run. You need to avoid these bombs until the elevator is finished. Just don't see me. They apparently. Well, that's fine. Yeah, the rest are like Stopka and Dispel guy. I think those are all actually. These guys just didn't give me space. Get some power and warriors. Get tungsten. And get Doctor's Code and Silver Bangle. Lightning gets... Oh, sorry, Shamans and Blessed. Those guys just didn't want to give me room to operate. Hope that these guys behave better. Good. What in the world? We are in chapter 10, yes. Chapter 10 above Seed Range is like the title of the current main split where I am at. And the Seed Range, Bahamut and chapter 10 are sub-splits. So here's the bird elevator. In this elevator, I need to avoid these birds until the elevator lands, but problem with the elevators is that if you get caught, you get put back to the back on top, and you lose a lot of time. So even though this is not that hard of a dodge, the punish is huge if you get caught, and it's definitely not easy. So that's why I usually just have this all there to guarantee get past them. I just have to also get past these birds.
Why don't you purge this place?
Now Bahamut. Bahamut is really strong. Deals a lot of damage. And I'll just hope to. I'm going to shift to Ruthless first. I'd hope to get slow on Bahamut. Maybe Curse as well. Then I go to Combat Clinic. It's a potion, so I don't get...
Let's wrap this up.
He's slow.
All in a wrist. No mercy.
Haha. Bahamut.
Here's a shocker for you. Guess it's time to face the peril of our plight. Sounds splendid.
Whatever it is the Fal'Cie want, we're the ones who decide what we do.
Alright, the next fight is against Alexander. Alexander deals enough damage to hit Hope, to kill Hope with a single string, and you are forced to lead with Hope. So... I must not let him directly target Hope. Otherwise, I will die. And, come on. So I will have Fang as a sentinel to tank the damage. Yeah, Alexander has a pretty specific pattern. He does a chain of 2 attacks, then a small pause, then chain of 2 attacks, then
This'll be quick.
And then lofty challenge. And protect, bang. Oh. Now there's a lofty challenge, and during lofty challenge I can get 3 strings off before I have to shift back to Sentinel. If I get an ATB refresh in between.
Give it your best shot. This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. This'll be quick. Facing head on.
I think dying there is really bad. Happen.
This'll be quick.
Easy. Oh, that wasn't scary at all. Because Hope runs the slowest, I want to get rid of Hope as the leader as fast as possible, so I'm instantly opening the menu. And then I travel through our called step. And at the end of our cult step, there's the only fight in the game we fight because of Crystarian points, or Christogen points. That is the Behemoth King and the Megistotherian. It is a fight where a lot of casual playthroughs grind, because it's 2 encounters, or 2 enemies that give a lot of CP, and they have a very high stagger points. So you're guaranteed to get a preempt, and they have really high stagger points, so you can you get a really you can start dealing damage immediately, and it's a really fast fight to respawn as well. And you get like 6,600 CP from the fight, so it's very good. Here are the guys. No, 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 no. So the Behemoth King is weak to fire, so I'm gonna Bravery and Fire Sass. Blitz Megisotarian. Then double blitz him.
Bullseye.
Wow. I just didn't get Imperial and then I failed the launch.
That's what I'm talking about. This ain't gonna be easy.
The death counter count the Osrook Knights as a death. Not sure because I know I definitely died to Enki and Enlil and this fight. I don't remember any other deaths. It might have counted the fight as a death.
I don't even want to think how many bad things must be waiting for us.
Might be a little hard to see where we're going. We'll get there.
Here, bring this light. I get an opening there. I pick up the Hodoclair, which sells for about 10,000 gil. Turn around, please.
This looks like easy going. Come on.
Now a menu. Go to B&W Outfitters. Sell Licanto, Faymork, and Hodoclair. Credit Crown and the Entite Ring. Credit an incentive chip for can all go. Buy 2 Warrior's Wristband, Black Belt. 72 Sturdy Bones and Barbed Tails. And then 91 Superconductors. Upgrade weapon. Vega. 36. 6. Bear. 6. 4. Warrior's Wristband. Black belt. And I want Saz to learn Quake. Get a little bit more stats. Get Jeopardize here. Jeopardize makes you chain more on enemies that are already staggered, which is very nice since very nice for Saz since it applies to each bullet of Blitz, and it makes you deal. It makes you like deal more and more damage throughout stagger, which is nice. Then I spam Medic on Vanille, so Vanille can get close to like I can afford to get the ATB level after the next fight, and then I just get some stats for Snow, as well as I want to get an accessory slot for Snow as well, so I have to stop here, so you can afford that, and Challenge. Challenge is a single target provoke, but it has a higher chance to land. So it's very good against boss fights when there's only one enemy that you need to provoke. I don't need Lightning's equipment anymore, or Hopes. Fang will get Black Belt. Now we'll get Warrior's Wristband, deal more damage. Vanille gets Tungsten Bangle and Doctor's Code. And Saz gets Shield Talisman. Shield Talisman gives you Protect automatically at the start of the fight, which is very helpful to so Saz takes less damage in these next couple of fights. Bravery and Thunder Snow. And Saz.
Bullseye!
I want to get it's more stats for Saz. dodge these enemies. Yeah, Vanille got the ATB, so now she has 4 ATB segments for her summon fight, which is up next. So for Hecaton, the best way to get or make the Gestalt, get more Gestalt is by spamming debuffs. So that's what I'm gonna have Vanille do. And then I'm trying to have Fang be in Sentinel at all times when Hecaton is attacking, and at Commando when Hecaton is not attacking as well. He does not have a Ravager yet. Or never have a Ravager.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. Cheers! Take this! Oh! You're gonna swerve! Take this!
I'm not all smiles and sunshine.
Oh, give it your best shot. Cheers!
Take this.
You're gonna swerve!
We're unstoppable. No choice, I guess.
This'll be quick. Give it your best shot. Cheers!
Oh. Take this.
That was Hecaton.
Wait, wait.
Oh, come on. That was unfortunate. I got hit by the... Like, the rest pudding was trying to hit the Wolfsburg shoulder, Wolfsburg knight, and I got hit by that. Well... Okay, got past those guys, that's good. And yeah, now I'm heading towards Tajin's.
We're almost there.
There's a bunch of dodges before that. So it's a good place to have an ad break.
More the merrier.
Time for another tussle.
So next, this Tajins, and outside of Tajins there are a couple of interesting dodges. First two are really fast really fast dogs, called Managamers. And then there's an interesting enemy called Amphisbaena. So how that dodge works is I'm going to, whenever he sees me, I'm going to shift my party members around, and that will make Amphisbaena stop coming after me, and gives me time to run away from him. Ideally, I only do that party swapping twice, so I get back to the same party. I changed back and forth once. But we'll see. The only thing I need to do is I need to swap the order in which Snow and Vanilla are. That's enough. Get the effect. Or Sass and Vanilla, I guess. Guess I should... Or Sass and... I guess I'll do Sass and Vanilla. Just got out of the battle zone before this guy caught me, so... I don't have to dodge him again. That was an unusual movement from the Managamer. Usually he doesn't turn at me like that. Yeah, here's the Amphisbaena. Have to do that twice. Or 3 times. Yeah, now we're inside the Tajins.
You going or what?
Hey Soup, thanks for the luck. How are you doing?
Stay cool. Stay cool.
Stay cool, stay cool. I haven't heard that line before, at least not in a speedrun, because usually you lead Sass there, so you, or Sass lead here, so I usually did. Hey Subofi, how are you doing? Oh, almost running into that guy. Hey Sass. Reverie and Thunder Snow.
We gotta win this!
Sass.
Time to pull the old switcheroo!
Yep. Don't need the Decepticol to get a preemptive strike on Gelatin there. Or for the Gambling Bellows also can be Mission 1 slime is fine as well. I think Mission 1 is easier than this one. That sucks. Yeah, here's the Ambling Bellows. They don't see very well, especially the sides, so that is how you preempt them. This should kill. Good. Yeah, that sucks. Okay, I'll just wait here. Or he turned. If he hadn't turned, I would have gotten it. But...
To the victor go the spoils.
Right.
Appreciate it.
So that was the Grengage. And next up is Mushushu. Mushushu is one of the... Mushushu is fairly easy to preempt, to get a preemptive strike at. But since I have an extra Deceptisol, I'm just gonna use it in Mushushu here.
I'm waiting.
And picking up the Slimurg on the way. To sell for money. Oh yeah, the masks are kind of nice for this.
I'm gonna go peek ahead.
Next up is Mushushu. For Mushushu, I'm gonna use Quake to get more stacker duration. And I'm gonna Bravery in Water Snow, because the birds in that fight are weak to water, so Snow will get rid of those. Then I'm gonna Bravery Haste Sass, so Sass will deal more damage as well. And then I'm gonna try to kill Mushushu. And yeah. With blitzes. As usual. There's no. Irritate sense. Down this.
Damn it.
So quickly there.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Wrong paradigm. Okay. Hold on. Again.
Bobbing and weaving.
Time. Alright, then. Ravager. Tharium. Ravager. For SAS now, I'm working towards getting Cold Blood before the first Proclad fight. So putting everything in Ravager that I can from now on until I get the Cold Blood. Headache. Beam. SAS gets a Soul Font Talisman because Vitala uses magic rather than physicals. And a Warrior Wristband level 1. And Vanille gets Shaman's Mark. So I equipped the level 1 Warrior's Wristband because I'm gonna upgrade that to Warrior's Wristband level star. So then it will have more strength than the Warrior's Wristband level 8. Controller, please.
Why don't you come over here?
That was an unnecessary time loss. My controller got disconnected. Somehow. I need to go here. And to avoid the thief. And then grab the Ignites Unsettling Sun here. And so I can sell it for money. Lenora, sell weapons, timer, things, accessories. Buy superconductors. Pure comfort, 41 wicked fangs, 30 bones. Warrior's wristband, first mark. I forgot to eat her soul. Fine. I forgot also to do the things that's not fine. Forgot to do the upgrades. Trees. Warrior's wristband. Warrior's wristband. 6. 3. Code. Source code. And I'll use the Ether Soul. Go into the fight. Taste ass. Avery and Thunder. So I didn't die. Down the knee.
I'll show you how it's done.
Probably might be best to just restart, but yeah, it's a retry. That was an awful fight. Daniel got killed, and then Fog on Sass.
Follow the old guy's lead.
And like no Imperial, no deep protect, no anything.
I'll handle this.
Daniel, can you do your job, please? This is exactly the same fight. Please tell me. Okay, she did.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Why would Vanille need haste? No one needs haste. The thing that makes things faster. Vanille was just not doing her job. Like, at all. And 2 fights in a row, too. Like, 2 fights in a row. Vanille doesn't inflict anything. Gets killed. And Sass gets fogged. 2 fights in a row. Like, what? So this stage is garbage. Should be good. Kill Pentagon. Good. I got the Nimble Toe boot. How much do the Nimble Toe boots sell for? Okay, that's good. Actually allows me to get the third Decepticell for chapter 13.
if you need me.
You're gonna get left behind. Way to
Thanks for
go.
the luck, band. How are you doing? You need to eat her soul before the Hakon. Might be 3k, okay. As long as it's more than 1k, I'm fine.
This way, hurry.
Were Nimble boots the ones that... No, they're not. I was thinking if they are the ones that upgrade into Aurora Scarves, but no, that's Visual Wind Scarf, I think.
I think we're almost there.
Can you get out of my way, please?
Thanks. This way, hurry.
So next fight I had the Hakan, he swipes from left to right. So I want my Sentinel to be on the left side, so my other party members don't get hit by the swipes. So... I'm going to swap my party members accordingly. Or position them accordingly. Need more damage for you. Get the diamond and the sorcerers. I want to get the black belt and silver bangle away from Fang,
The thing for heights.
so I can equip them on Vanilla later. Libra. Go. I think if I get a first try the Haka here,
It's over.
I have a decent chance of
Back off.
BB. Did I go here? Right paradigm.
Time to pull the old switcheroo. We ain't going down. Bobbing and weaving.
A little bit low. No use Vendetta. That now. It might be. I'm probably gonna be fine. Now, if I have a good end game, I think I should. So next fight is Bartendelis, and it's probably the hardest boss of the game. Yeah, I have fought part 2. You know, I want to get closer to Snow's 5th ATB segment now, which is why I'm getting the stats here at Snow Sentinel. And for Vanille, I just get as much HP as I can. Ether Soul, so I have full TP for the fight. And I'm gonna head towards Bart.
Everything's different.
Alright, so Bart is the most RNG fight of the game. Uses a bunch of debuffs. And his worst move, worst of the random moves is Dazega, which can inflict Daze, and Daze makes me not be able to take any actions until Daze is removed, and which gets removed by foul liquid or if hit by a physical attack, and also while dazed attack, you will take double damage. So it's really bad to get. I should have been facing forward now. I lost a little bit of time to Sassy's turning animation, and that caused me not able to get past the dodge in time. Yeah, this guy is the troll attack that Bart has. Then Bart has a couple of other attacks worth mentioning. One of them is Apoptosis. Apoptosis makes makes Bart get rid of all of Bart's debuffs, and it gets rid of all of my buffs. I can't do anything about it removing Bart's debuffs, but I can at least protect my buffs by summoning and being in Gestalt when Apoptosis hits, so that my party members don't so that I don't lose the buffs. Ether Soul here. 40 Soul as well, and then I go to the fight. And Thanastosian Laughter has enough damage to kill one-shot Sass, so I have to time renew when that happens, so Sass doesn't die. Early Imperial. There it is. Apoptosis, keeping it in a Gestalt.
How was my driving?
19 to inflict the debuffs again.
Slime! Mark! Dull! Me! Destroy the world with disguise! I know what this calls for. Now. Gonna stay. Don't stop it.
Please. Juvenile.
Turn up the heat! Come on! Let's do it! Finish! How was the driving?
Fulfill your focus and save your precious.
You're gonna stay. Oh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna stay. No stopping us.
Alright. He's not going to after because
You asked for it.
he already did. I'll take one def part 2.
People of
Shake the ground. Charge! Shake the ground.
Alright, thanks for the luck, Farah. See you later. Well, according to my... well, if I'm 14 minutes ahead, that means I'm a 5:24 pace with my, compared to get my, I think this is my 360 PB that I'm comparing against. So... so as long as I keep up with my 360 PB, I should getting a PB by a minute or so. But then again, I think my 360 PB probably has a good end game, so Behemoth King have as much HP as the FF12 version? I don't know. Probably not. But you do deal like 10 times as much damage in this game as in FF12, so... Those guys just didn't give me any room. I might have had a opening there on the left side, but I wasn't sure. 4 of them. Nope. These guys are just not giving me anything. They're not giving me any openings. Oh, come on, I feel like there was a space there. But I was just a little bit too close to the other one. I've never had this much trouble with this dodge, by the way. At least not in a long time. Go. It's better to dodge than just fight, because I don't know how to fight them, and I probably would die if I tried to. The fight would take like 3 minutes. And repeat. Well, I'm not expecting the dodging to take that many tries. But I still think I was faster there than I would have been if I had tried to fight. Because I probably would have died and then had to try again. Incentive chip as well. A lot of money I have. Suddenly. Accessory here. Also, if I had fought, I would have lost the Deceptisol. With the accessory slot. But that was like first time in like, I don't know, 4 years that dodge took me that many attempts, so that's very unusual. Much. That's like, or well, I get as close to Cold Blood as I can. That Saz can't quite afford to get it yet, but he can afford it in the next, or like right after the next, or right after Behemoth King. Vanille with the defensive defensive equipment, so she doesn't die as much. Windows. Now we fight Behemoth King. And the corruption. A little bit concerned about my chain duration.
Follow the old guy's lead.
It will be fine.
Keep it together.
Yeah.
Thanks.
We gotta win this.
No.
No. We gotta win this.
Come on, Vanille. You can do it.
Take that.
Time to pull the old switcheroo.
Vanille has not done her job today. I should pick up the Punisher, but skip the Mistletoe, I think. I think that's the play. The Belladonna? I'm not gonna get a Belladonna wand. There is a no, like, if I would have to buy one less, Deceptisol if I wanted to get the Belladonna wand. Cut. Well, I don't want to cancel on Treasure. I think I pick up both.
size special.
Be careful!
Ear size special.
My bad.
Dodge. I'm sorry. Time for a second win.
Be careful!
This is gonna sting. I'm ready for anything.
You can do it!
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. How about this? Much appreciated. I'm ready for anything. Lock and load. This is gonna sting. Much appreciated. Ear size special. Gonna sting. How about this? Ah, for the love of... Yeah. Much appreciated. I'm ready for anything. No further. Gonna sting.
Next up is Adam and Khalid, and Adam and Khalid stomps miss if you are in the air. I'm gonna have a Snow jump by telling Snow use Frost Strike, and then yeah, that will make Snow not die.
How about this? Ice 'em over. Tear it up.
I timed my wheelie so that
That's it.
I would not drift to the side.
Cool 'em off.
And then I can kill.
Way to go. We had time to make the army understand.
So here I pick up the Punisher, which sells for like 1000 gil. Or is it 15k? I think it's 15 actually.
Didn't sign up for this.
Whoa, I actually dodged that. That's one of the hardest dodges of the game, in my opinion.
Sure not gonna be lonely.
Now try to make Assassin Vanille push these enemies. I get an opening. You need to kill this hidden toys that's over there to get both of these chests. But I only need one of them, so I don't bother killing the other one.
You're as good as dead if you go out.
Missile time. Sell for like 5,000 gil.
Good job for
Next to Luck Pampa, how are you doing?
whatever it is watching all this somewhere.
Have to stop the Valsy. That's our real focus. This isn't gonna be easy.
Cut me some slack here.
I lure that guy forward so I can cast him. Get around the shoulders and then... Right, so the chest ahead contains a power glove. Power glove is the second best strength accessory in the game. And so yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Shop. Going to upgrade. Power glove with 41 wicked fangs. Particle accelerators. And the goddess's favor. 5. Dismantle. Goddess's favor. Ribbon. And upgrade Warrior's wristband. A Scarletite to get a power glove. Or another power glove. Now I have 2. Then get as much stats as I can before the next fight, because that fight is really tight. Also stats that I can. Garacha, roll level, and power glove for no here, and then I move move towards the right here. Cortisol and HSol. And fight. I renew to get no to green HP.
Old
So-
man, new tricks. Gonna sting. Here.
Tackle him in the air. But not enough damage.
This is gonna sting.
Retry. Man. Did not expect to under damage there. Dragon.
Lock and load. Eat a sad special. It's gonna sting. Time for pain sound.
And snow launch, please.
Eat a sad special. This is gonna sting. Yeah. Oh, for the love of yeah.
Ah. Easy too. Not where I expected to struggle.
If I must die, so be it.
This is gonna sting. Get in my sights. Old man, new tricks. It's gonna sting. Eat that. Old man, new tricks. It's gonna sting. It's gonna sting.
If I must die,
Get in my sights. Old man, new tricks. It's gonna sting. Yeah. Old man, new tricks. Eat that. This is gonna sting. Old man, new tricks.
I just never deal enough damage in this fight, and I'm not sure why. Let's... Okay, let's go. Not gonna get a 13 PB, but I can still get a good time and get a good get a good Trilogy run. Get that sub 11. Go.
Not turning back.
Can sell weapon accessories. Fine. Thrift these, thrift these.
I have to make up for dragging dodge and steering.
Right? Can I get as much HP here as I can for Vanille? I'm not gonna be leveling up Vanille after this. $70. Fine. History slot. When I start the burn part, I'm gonna repeat one exact note. I don't repeat the attack blitzes. I just do blitz blitz. In the second stagger, that's what you asked. I shouldn't have tried that. Being patient.
Come with me.
Ice cream boats, pokers.
Which way do we head?
Thanks for the luck. See you later. Hopefully there's some for me as well.
No telling where this road's gonna take us.
Now, I'm gonna Decepticol because these guys are so fast, you just don't. You can't get past them quickly without the Decepticol, so. Like for example, to get past this guy, you would have to wait him to walk all the way to the end and then back before you can dodge it. Then, not sure about this dodge, how that one would go. Well, currently I'm doing that. That sacrifice was in a really awkward position. Cortisol. I think I could have just straight up Gaian salvoed there. Oh well. Auto chain, shift at there's no fifth attack. Mystic Tower.
What went wrong?
What went wrong, Anil? Don't know. Not sure. Whatever.
This is not the secret to a long life. See what you got.
I'm gonna head straight to 13-2. Oh, there's gonna be a small setup break, but other than that, no. Thanks for the luck, Benedictator. How are you doing?
Things get tough. We're unstoppable. I'm not all smiles and sunshine. Oh.
Not sure walking into this is smart.
That, and then I'm heading to Tiamat. Here's all. Starium. And gonna be the last Starium of the run, or well, of 13. I'm unlocking a Sentinel for that, so I can do a double Sentinel paradigm. Peter. There's a double Decepticol there. Guess why not? Then the final, or LTMS first in the final fights.
Get in my sights.
Wow, the double tail hammer opener. Ripple.
You asked for it. Get in my sights. Gonna sting. Punk. tricks. I know what this calls. Much appreciated. Get in my sights. Get in my sights.
Can you heal us, please?
I owe ya.
The heck is this fight? Come on, man. What was... I have never seen that move before. But what was that fight, man? Triple, triple tailhammer opening. Man.
Lock and load. Lock and load. Time for a bean sandwich. How about this? Lock and load. Lock and load. Time for the second win. How about this? Lock and load. Time for the second win. Damn it all. I'm ready for anything.
Hey!
I appreciate it. This is gonna stay. Now or never. Time for a second win.
Didn't even need to renew this time. Like, that's how the fight is supposed to go. The first fight was just... I don't know. Like, that's Tiamat. If he decides to be a jerk, he can really kill you. Armor. Those. If I can get us up 535, I'll still be pretty happy. Go. And the splits. Under. Key protect, that's nice. Passing Imperial, that's nice. Yep. Wake. Or max chain duration. New.
Old man, new tricks.
No, didn't have to have adrenaline for most of the fight, but Sass did. Okay, that's a very nice part. Very nice part. Nice. Rock, no, rock. Oh, can we summon? I think I got the paradigm shift in before this. I used good. Vigilance. No. Heal. Undersass. Scope. Oh. Here.
I know what this calls for. Get in my sights.
Debuffs. It has poison.
Get in my sights.
Then has poison. An heal. I'm not doing anything.
Don't stop it. I appreciate it. I owe ya.
Safe.
I appreciate it.
Don't give up! You can do it!
I owe ya.
Okay, then elixir.
Don't stop it.
Fire thunder.
It's gonna sting. I love this.
I timed my summon so that I did not get Diacy Raid. That I didn't take any damage from it. And I just blitz until this thing dies. I think I didn't even renew. Because Sash just didn't get hit anywhere. Yeah, we're still no deaths, so could be a lot first try final bosses.
Don't think I want to meet your parents.
Ew.
Much appreciated. It's gonna sting. I know what this calls.
Not entice you? Choose the path of oblivion!
Daniel, please. Can Daniel do something, please? Daniel, please. Open your eyes. The Soul Song saves no one. But the Imperial does. Saves Sass.
Don't think I want to meet your parents.
Does not entice you? Of oblivion!
Go.
Oh, getting serious now. I know what this calls. It's gonna sting. Yes, that is not gonna be.
Double slap. I think that's RIP 535. What I was hoping for, but nope. Who doesn't want 2 Orphan 2 deaths?
Don't think I want to meet your parents. Oh, you're gonna love this.
Can my ear like stop this?
You asked for it.
Man,
I know what this calls for. Don't stop.
Right back.